샤워했더니 개운하네. 랭크아론 전직 배치. 네, 파워가 좀 늘었죠? 퍽을 바꿨어요, 파랑이. 파워 1, 2, 3, 컨택 2로. 존 스몰츠. 몰카. 이건 이겨야 돼. 이런 게 쉽지 않아. 네, 11승 9패. 여기 시카고 컵스 구장 아니야? 홈런 치기 힘든데. 조정 좀 볼게요. 986 1683.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
갔나요? 저스털린데.
Wood makes the catch, and there's one away. Down the third baseman, Hank Aaron.
He's looking to hit the ball the other way in 99% of his at-bats, but if you make a mistake middle in, he can touch you up for a four-bagger.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Next offering misses, and 1-1.
팔 9 6 8683.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ace Crash. Good contact guy, good defender.
잘 맞았는데.
Makes the catch, and that'll do it.
정면에 걸리네요.
Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as
우리
anyone.
유찰비 허리
He gets to fly
아프겠어.
beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Jazz Chisholm now. This guy has turned into a beast. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Oh, and 2 now. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. On the ground, Hank picks it up Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2
근데
away.
진짜 알투질 패치는 정말 잘한 것 같네요.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard.
He consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate, here are the tops in the league.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. This one popped up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman,
5, 9,
Freddie Freeman.
8, 6, 8, 3.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And the pitch. Killebrew settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Brian Reynolds at the plate now. Looks at 1 down below the zone. Foul ball there. The pitch. And a foul ball. One and 2 here. Second inning here, no score.
Nice
Into the
shot.
outfield, base hit. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Batting 5th, the second baseman, number 42.
야, 잘 맞았는데 이거밖에 안 가니?
And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy is very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
And it's fouled away.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ricky
아,
Henderson the ground.
잘 치는데 아쉽네요.
Bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Harmon Killebrew.
Leading off for the Chupacabras, the third baseman,
A wind of the pitch.
Killebrew.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And a big swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss.
제가 득점만 하면 그냥 이길 수 있는 상대인데
Here's Byron Buxton.
그게 어렵네요.
Center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses. 1-2 to count. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 2-2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss.
Man.
Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Batting six.
James Wood
The
now
right
at the
fielder.
plate.
Number 42.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
아가야 R2G 할 시간에
You know, Boog, every
타격을
team has a
연구해
hitter's meeting
나처럼.
pregame. This lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
아가야.
And welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
넘어갔다.
Buxton.
아, 안 뻗냐.
And there's one down. Here's the pitcher, Logan Webb.
아, 안 뻗네요.
Logan Webb.
And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Killebrew collects. On to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's a speed threat. Cedric Mullins.
The right fielder.
Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Chisholm picks it up on the run.
10부터 안 쓰네.
And they get Mullins. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Not shortstop. Jimmy
The right-hander back to work.
Rollins.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. And
그러고
there's one
보니
down.
역시나 R2 유저하는 풀스
Now it's
위력이군요.
Jason Castro.
Batting in. The catcher, Jason Castro.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Comes up empty on the
뭐지?
swing, 0-2 now.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
얘도 나랑 같은 색깔 썼네?
Right side.
지금 보니까 나랑 같은 색깔이야.
Handles the chance. The throw to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And now the pitcher, John Smoltz.
The pitcher, number 42.
First pitch, not close. And there's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
자, 중심
Back here in the
타선.
friendly confines. Here's the third baseman, Hank Aaron.
South Korea. The third baseman, Hank
Smoltz back to work. Back there.
넘어갔나요? 안
Pulls it in on the
뻗어.
warning track.
Almost a
아,
long start to the inning on
SS였으면
that first
홈런인데.
pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no
the
doubt.
shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ace Crash. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Now the tag gets.
야, 이게 죽었어? 아, 씨.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And that is that.
아, 잘 치는데 다 정면이야.
Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth.
아쉽네요.
Ricky Henderson.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Hank makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Jazz Chisholm digs in now.
The second baseman. Chisholm.
And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. And here it comes. And 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that.
Man.
2 gone now. And now it's going to be Ryan Howard. He's 0 for 1. They say you win. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it. Back here at Wrigley Field, Ryan Reynolds here.
Leading off for the Blues, the center fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Oh, now this is
갔다 이건.
way back there, on its way, gone.
깡. 깡.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to
나이스
turn on the
레이몬드.
inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So up next, Chase Utley.
The batter, number 42.
Chisholm tosses the first, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way.
썼다 초대형.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
야, 진짜 잘 맞았다. 432. 야, 탈출 속도 110.
Base is empty, one away. And now Gary Carter.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Carter.
Inside and hit it.
아,
You
고장
know, Boo, you
튀기네.
always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Webb looks at one outside there. There's a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
Seems like it can be really hard at times for pitchers to throw the ball right down the middle. They're so used to working on the edges, but then you have a guy up like this. He can't hurt you. Just throw it down the middle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his second strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Cedric Mullins, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Carter, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs.
아, 없다.
And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Aaron. First offering misses the mark. And of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Runner around third. Goes to third.
나이스,
And
헨카라.
runners at the corners with 2 outs. So digging in, ace crash.
The shortstop, Hey,
아, 아깝다.
Foul. And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. They say you win. Castro sends it to first. That ends the inning and stop. Here at Wrigley Field, here's some real power at the plate. Harmon
leading off
Killebrew.
for me, the third baseman, Harmon
The wind of the pitch.
Killebrew.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Out there to center. Makes the catch for the out. Byron Buxton
Now
getting
batting,
ready to hit.
center fielder, Byron Buxton.
하단 노리고 있네.
And the first offering is not close. And it's 1-1.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
To the right side, Utley handles to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good
이건
execution.
뭐야?
On the ground at first, Freeman collects it. He'll do it himself, and that is the inning.
나갔네요. 나이스. 580. 아, 우리 카터 형 진짜. 일단 한번 까볼까요? 이게 나갔다 들어와야지 있네. 오, 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 트위치 팩에서 자 갑니다. 유종. 아, KC에 누가 있어? 페레즈, 포수. 에이씨. 그래, 돈 없는데 이게 어디야? 자, 트위치 방송 보세요, 여러분. 마이즈. 오, 페레즈 비싸네. 76. 나이트. 데드아이 있네. 필딩이 너무 낮구나. 자기님 이제 커피 주세요. 그거는 집주인한테 얘기하는 거 아니야? 응.
원래 내년 4월에 이사 가기로 했는데
응.
그래서 지금 집을 안 알아봤는데 이게 계속 세 번째 터지니까 집주인도 이제 2달을 줄 테니까 이사 가라는 식으로 얘기를 하는 건가 봐. 근데 지금 당장 집이 어딨어. 그래서 이제 알아봤는데 집이 너무 비싸졌잖아 지금. 그래가지고 지금 알아봤는데
커피 주세요.
누가 하면은 좀 이렇게 싸게 얻을 수가 있나 봐 임대주택을. 근데 누가 그랬대. 그러면 나는 어떻게 사냐고. 왜냐 그걸 해놓으면 이제 자기가 집으로 얻거나 뭐 결혼해서 청약을 할 수가 없잖아. 근데 엄마는 또 그게 서운한 거야. 그게 이제 맞긴 한데 당장 이사갈 집이 없어서 너 은도 이름을 하면 16평짜리 아파트가 이게 잘하면 될 수가 있나 봐. 근데 은도가 또 그렇게 얘기를 하니까
운동 말도 맞지.
근데 은도 말이 맞긴 맞는데 엄마 입장에서는 우리가 당장 집이 없어서 이사를 가야 되는데 예. 아니 그렇게 해가지고 또 이제 또 좋은 데 있으면 또 이사 가면 되는데 걔가 지금 당장 결혼할 것도 아니고 어차피 또 이사 가면 같이 이사 갈 거잖아. 지 혼자 나갈 것도 아니고. 근데 또 그렇게 얘기를 하니까 오빠는 그놈의 안맥에 맞아서 그러고 잘 쓰고
아, 에드먼 잘 맞는데. 야,
풍이야 약간. 아니. 이런 식으로.
왜요? 좀 쉬었다가 갈게요. 몇 이닝 남은 거야? 할 82이닝. 우와, 500이닝 합의팩 5개 주는 거야? 랭크는 10시 반에 가겠습니다.
이제 커피가 다 됐나 봐요.
야,
어.
감사합니다. 연달아 랭크 하면 피곤해요. 1시간에 한 탄만 해야지. 우리 파랑이도 키우고. 이게 엇박자로 하는 게 더 빠르네. 엇박자로 누르는 게 더 빠르구나. 와, 씨. 와, 첫 골드. 와, 빡시다, 이거. 와, 씨. 첫 골드. 아, 빡시다, 이거. 엇박자로 해야지 더 빠르는구나. 아, 3할은 유지해야 돼.
Ace Crash stepping in now for the Yankees.
Batting
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him.
6795 87.
And that one wrapped foul. Righty to the plate. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Ace Crash stepping in now for the Yankees. He's a guy who does it all.
the shortstop.
795 87.
That hits the dirt. And that's
와,
ball
내려 찍는 게 엄청 빠르네.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
On the ground, right side. Toss to Sano. That's the third out. Inning over. And up next for New York, Ace Crash.
아, 3할 지켜야 돼.
Shortstop. Correct.
Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game.
아, 레전드 나이더라
Before that
그런지
game in the
홈런이
clubhouse,
없네.
there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Now
넘어갔다. 나이스 데뷔 홈런.
And forget it. It's out of here.
오호, 파랑이 데뷔 홈런. 레전드 나이도에서 한 5게임인가 6게임 만에 데뷔 홈런입니다. 야, 437피트. 차.
Ace Crash stepping in now
첫
for the
홈런
Yankees.
MLB 레전드 난이도.
Covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How
오,
difficult is that to do?
86km.
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
야,
They
저기
have the
들어오네.
ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Buxton puts it away, and there are 2 outs.
Always nice to win the home opener of a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game. You can set the tone, position yourselves, set up your bullpen, got everybody fresh and ready to go when you're in the driver's seat. We'll see if they can continue that momentum into tomorrow.
And now here is Ace Crash.
Batting third. The shortstop.
5번.
Correct.
5, 87, 84, 77.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground.
아우, 잘
Takes it in
맞았는데.
for the out. Ace Crash stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
The shortstop.
일단 타점과 스트라이크 존 안에 스윙을 해라. 오케이. 아, 안 돼.
Offering is fouled off.
아,
He knows they don't want to give him anything to
챌린지
hit, but when
실패.
you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Way out front for strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
In the dirt, but kept close. No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
And ball four to a board.
투수
So two
열받았다.
now, and stepping in is the speedy Ace Crash. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Big moment in this game.
자,
Two
도망갈
outs,
수
two
있는
runners
기회.
in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fouled off left side. And a pitch.
아,
And it's
아무
a
생각
foul
없이
count.
찔렀어.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
볼인데.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Correa makes the catch. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ace Crash.
Not shortstop.
경에 9588 프로필.
Pitch. He swings and fouls.
아,
the ball.
느려.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really
Ah.
went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 300.
Well, this is exactly what these guys need to do. Take the first couple of games.
연속 게임 출루만 이어가나요?
But when you're in this position, you have an opportunity to go for the jugular, and you want to do just that. Important to come out in game 3, win that one, and you'll be looking very close.
So up next, Ace Crash.
That is
Singh, you
good.
talk about a guy that has
That's
all the
shortstop.
skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the
오,
plays.
90.
Come on, baby, square it up.
94.
That one fouled off. Kicks and fires. The pitch
Ah.
out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2. And the batter now, Ace Crash. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And fouled off.
아, 치기 어렵다.
Next pitch is inside, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings
Ah.
and misses, and he's down on strikes. Ace Crash stepping in now for the Yankees.
아, 타일 무너지는데?
You can forget about having any success against him.
And a foul ball.
아, 제 공이 안 보여.
And the 0-1. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground to short. Correa over to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
So these guys are completely in the driver's seat right now. You won the first
침체기네요.
games of the series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put
네, 1승 했어요.
and win the ball game, win the series.
30분에 다시 갈 거예요.
Fans behind behind you after what they've done in the first
기권 받았습니다.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the power speed combo. Ace.
홈런 두 방에
Shortstop.
상대가 기권.
Correct.
3 883 치고.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Arise onto first.
아,
That's the
무시나요?
third out.
무시나도 근데 H9이 79인가 그렇지 않아요? 75?
Ace.
H9만 빼면은 엄청 끌리던데.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the
거의
boxes.
올해는 다
He's
가셨네.
professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what,
아, 이걸
his
못 치냐.
teammates feed off of the leadership that he
아,
shows
그래요?
on and off the field.
브레이크.
And the pitch. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there.
오, 살았다.
Not in
Oh.
time, he legs it out.
레전드 나인도 빡시군요.
Ace crash. Good power. Not great in the OBP department.
그래요. 미니 시즌에서 만나보셨어요?
Ball one.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing puts you right back in this ball game.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now.
아, 저런 걸 쳐야 되는데.
The pitch. That's to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So digging in, Ace.
에러였네.
Bradboy.
그 정도예요.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from
아,
scoring.
96.
And a foul ball.
I think
아,
ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. Bounce down
나이스,
to short,
빠졌다.
lays out,
오.
but can't squeeze
나이스
it.
죠.
He decides to hold on to it, and a run is in to score.
댄스.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to.
마무리 뭐 불펜은 고정 2개만 돼도 뭐.
Oh, it's his first home run in the big
이
leagues,
아줌마는 누구야?
and any guy will tell you it's a moment.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed
하라.
about a milestone moment in his
메이저리그 홈런. 행복하지. 아, 이 순간을 꿈꿔왔다. 내가 어린 이후로. 필굿. 이 대답이실 마음에 드네요. 어렸을 때부터 꿈꿔왔지. 앞으로 많은 홈런? 당연하지.
He's been on a great run lately. There is no doubt about it. And he has created a lot of buzz as a possible rising star, both with the glove and the bat.
전곡을 찔렀네요. 자, 이제 랭크. 오파로 화장실 갔다 와서 갈게요. 아, 맞다. 17님, 저 트위치 그거에서 팩에서 페레즈 먹었어요. 얼른 까보세요. 제접하니까 주던데요? 제접. 아예 더셔를 껐다가 들어와 보세요. 저 화장실 갔다 올게요. 그리고 1시간마다 하나씩 주는 거네요. 아, 그래요? 란란라. 야. 아, 아무래도 500에 수문 잡는 것 같은 느낌이에요. 와, 번수가 없다고요? 부러운 스쿼드다. 그냥 랭크 시작하셔도 될 것 같은데. 아, 랜디야 이번에 불안불안한데. 저 폭 바꿨어요. 거의 똑같죠? 컨택을 2개 차면 125가 넘어서 파워 1, 2, 3에 컨택 2. 일주일. 아, 미러전 싫은데. 프랜차이즈 카드 구성이 좋네요. 얘는 실력자 같은 느낌이에요. 카드 구성이 좋아요. 밤바스. 오, 고고. 지금부터 달리시죠. 보상도 받으셔야죠. 2번 받으셔야죠, 보상.
So just about set now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, set.
조정 속도 좀 볼게요. 풀엔 안 할 거야, 이씨. 남자가 이기든 이기든 그냥 가는 거지.
Cedric
For
Mullins.
South Korea, the right
The
fielder,
pitch.
Cedric Mullins.
That one misses, and we're
또 좀 올라오라 그랬더니 바로 시작하네, 저거. 101, 10199, 1983.
underway. And now the lefty. And
아,
that's
오늘
in for a
랜디 조슨
strike.
참 많이 만나네요.
That's off.
내가 짭한테까지는 털리진 않지.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle.
아,
Get it
아깝다.
right where you
오, 얘 생성을 자이스로 키웠네요.
One away. Hank
생성
Aaron
자이스예요.
will hit next. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able
아깝다.
to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ace Crash, the next to hit.
The shortstop.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And first offering is fouled off. No score, just getting started, top of the first. They say
아, 이게 씹혔어, 씨.
comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
마음이 너무 앞섰죠, 이번에?
Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
야, 잘 친다. 하할.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Pitch. And he lays down a bunt. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. And the batter now, Corey Seager. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 0-2 as he
율린
waves it back.
번트는 인정될 수도 있어? 전략적으로.
Kicks and deals. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes it goes. And now one away. Here's the left fielder, number 20.
너 얼마나 잘 키웠나 한번 볼까요? 얘도 키우다 말았네. 그냥 딱 다이아 펑만 딱 꼈네.
Number 20.
This one in the dirt. Mullins leads off first with one away.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
강박강령을 버리세요, 저처럼. 그냥 이닝만 먹겠다는 생각?
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Mullins trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out.
어디 카트 앞에서 이씨.
Stays alive.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Here's the 2-2.
깡 저는 헤레즈 나왔어요.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
네, 저는 페레즈.
And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
아 맞다, 나도 팩 먹어야지. 이게 그냥 자동으로 받게 해주면 좋은데, 이씨. 하나하나씩 다 클릭해야 되네요.
Johnson back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
아, 또 공이 안 보이네.
Strikeout. Next to hit.
그런 게 어딨어요? 랭크인데 뭐.
Switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
랭크는 처절합니다. 승부세기는.
Next offering way off the plate. Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
너무 빨랐네.
Got him. And there's 2 away.
아, 볼인데, 씨.
Now the youngster wants Soto. Good contact guy, good defender. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, here's Kyle Tucker. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact
터커
and a
맞고
good
봤어?
average against left-handed pitchers. The pitch. Just missed. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a
그러게요.
left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and
야,
really
이게 안
discipline
들어가?
yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That one
아,
left field.
넘어갔다.
That's back. Out of here.
잘 쳤네요. 인정. 깔끔하게 잘 쳤다.
Here's Josh Bell.
봐요, 에어컨조들은 매너 좋잖아요. 알트빌도 안 하고. 야, 이번에 진짜 잘 쳤다. 깔끔하게. 인정.
That one missed. Next offering
하단
is in
변화를
for a
노리고
strike.
있네.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
야, 이게 안 들어왔어.
Ball 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's one away. Jazz Chisholm now.
The second baseman, Chisholm.
Left field. Soto makes the play, and there's 2 away.
변화구를 땅땅 노리고 있네요.
Here's Francisco Lindor.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch.
나이스 루킹.
And that is the third.
제구한데 루킹.
half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Chase Utley.
Leading off
Obviously a
for
guy who
Costa
makes
Rica,
good contact,
the second
hits for
baseman,
average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
원이에요.
Johnson back to work. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next offering misses down and away. And another ball. Foul ball there.
아, 아깝다.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
the catcher,
Next to
number
hit, Gary Carter. Big time power. In there for strike one. Next offer, he's in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch.
아,
Struck him out.
아,
That's out number
내
two.
슬로브. 아, 나 왼손에 왜 이렇게 약한
Next
거야?
to hit will be the pitcher, Randy Johnson.
아, 랜디는 칠만 했는데.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
0-2 now. And now
유튜브로
1-2.
보시는 분들은 트위치로 보시면 카드팩 받아요. 1시간에 하나.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there.
아,
as he gets
치기 어렵다.
1-2-3. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli.
number 25.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth,
Here's the pitcher,
The
Randy
pitcher.
Johnson.
Randy
Foul ball. Oh, one down. Swings through that one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hank picks it up. Whips it across. 2-up.
야, 랜디 존슨으로도 잘 치네. 저는 랜디 존슨으로는 못 치겠던데.
Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Strike two. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Blasted it right past him. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Leading off, Cedric Mullins.
The right fielder.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Here comes the pitch. Here's the
아, 아깝다.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
공이 안 보여 갑자기 또.
The next offering misses. And the
하이. 공이 안 보여. 저 랜드는 잘 쳤었는데.
count is 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Into center. Mullen
아깝다.
makes the catch.
저렇게 실투를 던지는데도 연결을 못 시키네요. 이건 제 손이 문제입니다.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Lindor on to first. Two quick outs here at the top of the fourth.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Crash. Swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And down strikes he goes. That ends the frame.
오늘 랜디 존슨한테 엄청 구구 랜디 존슨 본 다음부터는 영 셋인데.
He's got such quick hands and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him
구구 랜디가 아직도 잔상이 났나 봐요.
his bat stays in the zone a long time and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering is in for a strike. The next pitch misses, and that's ball two. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Next offering upstairs.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The punch
왜
out
안
there.
치니 무섭게.
One out now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 20. And first offering is fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very
딱 거기를
effective.
기다리고
Just gotta keep it on
있었니?
the corners.
아까 홈런 친데.
Why to kick the pitch?
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit. So
here's the swing and a drive left field.
저 새끼 저기 슬라이더만 노리네. 백도 없는데 저게 저렇게 들어가네. 나 한 곳만 노려서 패네요.
And next will be the cleanup
한 곳만
hitter,
팬다.
Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
First pitch just misses. Next offering is in for a strike.
good pitch to hit.
난 한
On a
곳만
tee up in
팬다.
the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
훌륭한
That's a
작전이야.
strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the second out.
그렇게 해서 정확하게 칠 수 있으면 그것도 능력이죠.
Now the switch hitting first baseman Josh
제
Bell.
전략에 박수를 보냅니다. 저는 인내심이 부족해서 그렇게
That
못해.
one fouled off.
그거를 한 곳만 기다리지 못해요.
The 0-1. Liner, base hit.
아 이거 이러다 랜디 존슨 자체 트라우마 생기겠는데 이거?
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one, 0 and 1. Two outs. Bounce to the right side. Inning over.
잘 쳤다 이거. 딱 한 코스만 죽어라 패는군요. 고고 해금 고고.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the fifth. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
South Korea, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The wind to the pitch. Ball one there. Swings and misses. Strike one.
이게 느리네.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 1 and 2.
아 해금은 좋은 겁니다.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
저 구글 랜디 맛을 한번 봤잖아요.
And a swing and a miss.
이제 반대 안 해요.
And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
아 너무 친다.
Ryan Reynolds here.
Brian Reynolds.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now fly ball.
빠졌다.
Right center. Tucker sizing this one up. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
나이스 첫 안타.
The second. He's got
좀
a double.
주자.
Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. This guy has turned into a beast. And that's in there for
와,
strike
나 이거
one.
소톤에도 안 바꾸고 한가? 정신머리가 그냥.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Luis Robert. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Now the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
축하드립니다.
The runner at second with one away. Next pitch misses. Now 1 and 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Utley swings through one there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners
빨리
on,
랭크 오시죠.
it'll give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Tying run at the plate. Line drive. That's a hit.
나이스. 나이스 틀리.
2-1. Now the catcher up to hit, Gary Carter. He was a strikeout victim his first time. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Randy Johnson digs in now.
The pitcher, Randy Johnson.
So now a pinch hitter.
바꾸냐? 한번 보여줘. 15만 스톱짜리. 우리 몸값 한번 하자.
Now coming into pinch hit, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, Boog, if you're the base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The throw to first, and Acuna retired. They limit the damage here. Fredericks will take over on the mound. Hard throw.
내가 빠른 공을 잘 못 쳤었거든요.
So at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And first
무시나 말고는 없어요.
Righty delivers out to short. Crash. Gloves it.
아유, 수비가 너무 잘했는데.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. He gets a shot right here against the righty, and he is elite against right-handed pitching.
라이브 스타일 구속이 너무 느려져서.
Delivers the slug. Next pitch misses inside, and it's a ball to strike. And the right-hander deals. Got him. One away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson.
Lindor the move. And a sac bunt here. Throw on to Freeman, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
번스를 다시.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And first offering is fouled off. Lindor on at second with two down. Next one off the plate inside. 1-1. Next pitch is popped up. Hank moving under it. And the inning is over.
자, 1점 차.
Welcome back, top six. Now here is Cedric Mullins.
Leading off with the blue, the right fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Johnson back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
Oh, that
나이스.
got away. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for South Korea, the third baseman, Hank Aaron.
Hank up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. The pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. The tag and he's out.
야, 저게 죽어? 아, 너무한다.
And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
와, 들어왔어.
And there are two down. Two outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Ace Crash. Seager picks it up, gets it to first, and that is that. Bottom of the sixth, and here's Corey Seager to hit.
Leading off for New York, the third baseman, Corey Seager.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lefty Grove. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
우리 글러브 완전 옹이시네.
And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next one is off the plate, and that is ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on
또 슬라이더
strikes for the
넣으려고.
third straight at bat. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 20.
얘는 진짜 슬라이더만 노리네요. 아, 난 너나 그만. 오, 쳤어. 야, 이씨. 아, 잘 쳤다. 살짝 몰렸네.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch.
바로 또 말하기 무섭게 치네 또. 이씨.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
근데 이게 자안으로 괜찮은 것 같아요.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
Josh Bell.
근데
And
다행이다.
there, and it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
이 구장에서 이 점은 아직 모릅니다.
Battle on the inning.
그런데 제 타격이 너무 암울하죠?
And welcome back. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Leading off for the Blues, the first baseman, Freddie.
And the pitch. There's a swing.
아,
and a
이게
miss.
느려.
So impressive how
아, 공을 너무 끝까지 보잖아. 이렇게 끝까지 보면 안 되는데.
The pitch. Oh, now
That's
this one is
down.
blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there.
네,
it
오늘
goes.
나왔잖아요. 오늘 나왔어요.
high velocity up and in is just such a difficult location.
오,
This time he pulls
416.
the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
나이샤.
Ryan Reynolds will hit next. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Base hit.
좋았어. 자, 역전
And now
주자.
it's Luis Robert.
Now back, left fielder, Luis Robert. Your attention, please.
아, 5대2. 898이 뒤졌어, 너. 나 5대2 잘 치거든?
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
아니, 뭐해, 쟤.
Caught up in a run.
아니,
Tag, and he got him. Great
아니, 쟤
throw.
왜 뛰다 말아요? 아, 나 병신 같은.
And that's downstairs and outside.
뭐 하는 거야?
Good speed off the bases.
That to right. Tucker makes his way towards it. Calls it in, 2 away.
네, 전 레프트 괜찮아요. 승리조에 투입하고 있어요.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Chase
Number
Utley.
26.
First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering upstairs.
네, 레프티는 추천드려요.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right-handed reliever.
5대에는 이렇게 하단 놓고 치면 좀 편해요.
No trouble here.
대부분
Flips it away
하단을
for the
던지기
out.
때문에.
And the inning is over.
야, 아깝다. 아니, 뭐 하는 거야, 레이먼드. 아, 나, 이씨.
Bottom of the
네,
seventh,
저도
and here
5대에는
is
뺐습니다.
Jazz Chisholm.
Leading off for the Bombers, the second baseman,
아, 마음에 안 드네, 진짜.
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. The pitch. swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. One out.
시세 어때요? 시킬래?
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
괜찮아요.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, not close.
네,
And you
시세.
played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
시색이에요, 시색.
Freeman, Lindor retired.
아니. 시색 쓸만하냐고요.
Mike Napoli. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the
그래요?
thing that you can do consistently.
돈이 없어요.
He got him. Strike three.
아, 우완도 하나가 필요하긴 한데 돈이 없네.
Gary Carter.
Leading off for South Korea, the catcher.
The right-hander back to work. And a base hit up the middle.
대부분의 5대2는 하단으로 많이 던지기 때문에
So pitch
자, 역전하자.
in the pitcher spot, Jesse Winker. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Winker, pinch hitting.
네.
Jesse Winker.
저세 알바레도 100, 200, 9086. 아, 오른손이 없네.
So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Rafael Devers. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Carter gets his lead at first, nobody out. Up the middle. And that's a
아싸.
base hit. Mullins with
자,
it back
1번으로
in.
이어집니다.
Runner runs at second, but they've got something going on here. And now Cedric Mullins. First offering and it just misses. And now it's even up. So the tying run at second. They say you win. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Hank Aaron, known for his late inning heroics. And a swing and a line drive into right field. That's a hit. So bases loaded with one away. Ace crash. The next to hit. And the first offering is not close.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Now 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the dirt. And it's even up.
아,
Those
이
hitters'
팀.
count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Right through there, got him. Huge strikeout there. Freddie Freeman now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Brings it in. That is that.
아, 파라이가 해결을 못 해주네. 파라이가 해결을 못 해주네요.
So Josh Hader gets the call of the mound.
그러게요.
It's his job to keep his team in the game.
치고자 하는 의욕이 너무 강했어요.
Pinch hitting. Giancarlo Stanton. Pinch hitting.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
The pitch. And there's the strike. He's a guy with a big-time fastball. Lots of velocity, but I think the thing that's most impressive is that he commands it so well.
As a hitter, when you step in the box against him, you better be ready to swing it because it's coming hot, and it's going to be in the zone.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Cedric Mullins. 0-1. Next pitch inside. And the count even 1-1. Oh, and he hit him.
Well, now the best way to make them feel the pain is scoring from first. Look for a good secondary lead and an excellent jump when the ball's in play.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Slap the other way, foul. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Go to second.
나이스.
And that ends the inning.
자, 9회 마지막 공격.
Your attention, please.
나이스 리베라 좋았어. 8, 8, 9.
All set for the start of the inning. And now,
자, 리베라는 자신 있다.
Leading off with the
You know,
blue,
this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
next pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1.
아, 아깝다.
To the left and foul. Got him. Now one gone in the ninth. Luis Robert now.
left fielder.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep.
체력
Bo
한번
Jackson,
볼게요.
anyone?
맞네.
1-0. On the ground to the
아,
left. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the
어틀리.
second baseman, Chase Utley.
Number 26.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to...
Oh, that got him.
Well, clearly that one just got away from him. Everything was going so well in this inning, and we'll see if he can get back into the strike zone here.
아, 타자 없는 걸 알았어.
They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position.
타자가 없어요. 야, 지능적인데 이놈.
Looking for a big
야,
hit, 2 out, runners at first and second.
Now coming into pinch hit, Tim LeCastro.
지능적이에요. 아니, 뭐 저거는 쓸 수 있는 전략이죠.
And that'll do it.
이거는 저는 인정.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got
제
a little of everything.
대타 수까지 소모한 수까지 다 생각 다 따지고 있었다는 뜻이잖아. 아, 이건 멋진데요.
A 3-2 final score in this one.
야, 이건 멋진데.
On to win it by a run for Chris
저
Singleton.
개인적으로 이 사람 인정.
Shabby saying so long.
인정. 우직하게 슬라이더, 하단 슬라이더 노리고 치는 것도. 야, 씨. 저렇게 해도 646까지 가는구나. 아, 근데 나는 왜 못 가지? 아, 나보다 잘한다는 느낌은 없는데. 아, 진짜. 올해 너무 못한다. 인간적으로. 바로 들어오는데요? 17님? 액박으로 옮기세요. 바로 들어오는데요. 만천. 빡치다 빡쳐. 400이 진짜 빡치네. 뭐야? 아, 70이니 이제 한 8게임만 더 하면 돼요? 랭크는 30분에 갈게요. 어우 씨. 이 박스 구간에 갇혀있네. 갇혀있어. 팔렸다. 아따, 게리카토 진짜 씨. 죽여부르고 싶다. 그냥 죽여부르고 싶어요. 진짜? 오랑님 역시 잘해. 부러워요. 자, 700 한번 갑시다. 오랑님 잘하네. 그러니까 미리 축하드립니다. 7연승 부러울 따름입니다. (107, 90) 네, 트위치벽 바로바로 들어오더라고요. 브론즈만. 저는 트위치 팩에서 뭐야 저기 나왔어요. 페레즈 포수. 배팅 글러브 다시 알려드려요? 그러니까 근데 장비는 일단 오랑님 생성에 맞게끔 사는 게 맞는데요. 일단 모든 합이 어딨어? 모든 합이 이게 제일 높아요. 지금 야수한테 필요한 거는 필딩하고 팔힘하고 정확도인데 이게 12, 8, 7이잖아요. 그러니까 이거는 오랑님 스탯에 맞게끔 고르시면 돼요. 모든 스탯에 합계해서 배팅 글러브 6, 5, 4. 내게 이거 아닌가? 이렇게 버그야. 아마 제 것도 프로 컬렉션 같은데? (654) 이거랑 파워랑 654 뭐 컨택이나 파워나 선택하시면 될 것 같은데? 안 사져요. 아꾸냐는 버프도 없어. 15만짜리인데 그냥 빨리 사실 거면 판매 금액 10% 떼고. 아꾸냐 부상이에요 지금? 아이 젠장. 저는 500 후반에서 600 초반 계속 왔다 갔다 그래요. 639 한 번 찍고 계속 왔다 갔다. 오 축하드려요 오랑님. 이거 오랑님 저격 가고 싶어도 내가 너무 낮잖아. 내가 너무 낮아. 화장실 갔다 와서 갈게요. 질판이 아닌데 계속 지네. 오리장님 뭐 하시나? 아, 빡쳐. 가보죠. 아, 빡시다. 고랑님 빨리 타격 팁을 좀 줘요. 어? 아, 너무 안 맞는다 그래 진짜. 근데 카터 있으시잖아요. 아, 또 쉬워져야? 이제 해금 얼마나 남았어요? 오드러프다. 아, 얘 또 해금 유저야. 클레멘테가 보였는데? 네, 스킬님 해금 어디 남았어요?
We've got Diamond Dynasty baseball tonight. It's Milwaukee going up against South Korea. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set. And here is Chase Utley.
아, 아직 어틀리 안 얻으셨구나.
The second baseman. Number 20.
얘는 내셔널 해금했나 보다.
The line to kick the pitch.
클레멘테까지 있는 거 보니까.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
망한 어틀리?
Now it's going to be Joshua Olsen.
The catcher.
And this is a guy.
와, 얘는 어떻게 키운 거야? 야, 캐처 수비 스탯이 엄청. 근데 왜 팔을 왜 저렇게 했지? 팔이 더 중요한데? 야, 캐처도 예쁘네요.
That doesn't just impact the game
신기하게
defensively.
크겠다.
They count on him to deliver offense.
He's the first guy at the ballpark. He's got to study opposing hitters. He's got to get familiar with his starting pitcher for that night. And
아,
he's got
저거예요?
a cage to take his swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
And a foul ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
아, 컨택 빼고.
Scherzer deals. Stays alive. Next one just misses.
아니야, 달리기 70인가?
Next pitch inside. 3-2 now. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat.
얘도 클라마테 잘 안 맞고 있구나.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's the third out.
그러게요. 내셔널 해금이죠? 클레멘테가.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Cedric Mullen.
Leading off for
자, 우드러프는 뚜까 팰 수 있다. 뚜까 패자 좀. 99 8884.
South Korea.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other four tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground right side.
아우, 아깝다.
Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now Ace Crash. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
왔어.
Runner on at first with one gone. Hank Aaron getting ready to
third
hit.
baseman. Hank Aaron.
저처럼 다 파는 거죠.
Base hit.
저처럼 다 파는 거예요.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman. Freddie.
Next offering is down low,
Freeman.
and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well,
예.
he knows they
그런
don't
것
want to give
같아요.
him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
One at second, and that's two.
아유, 씨.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now, Prince Fielder.
Leading off for Milwaukee.
어우, 필드 오랜만이다. 작년에 1차 시즌 랭크 보상이 필더였을 거예요, 아마.
Strike one. Towards
아유.
first, and it stays fair. Digging it out of the corner. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Batting fifth. The shortstop. Fernando.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
뭐 1루수로 괜찮죠, 뭐. 다만에.
Next one misses.
아, 자타해.
Balls, no strikes to count. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. So here's Scherzer. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's filled up. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
얘 뭐야?
And now here is Kirk Gibson. And the
얘
first
뭐지?
pitch misses
아. 와, 얘도 스탯은 이쁘네요. 아, 다저스 해금이에요.
for ball one. And the righty deals. Fought off foul.
그래, 이쁘네요. 다저스는 다야가 몇 개야?
And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag for one. Goes to second. Safe.
아니, 뭐야, 이거.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
야, 라인 드라이브
He's one
아니었어?
of the most impressive
아,
young
나
players I've
진짜
seen
또
in recent years.
빡치네.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Man on second, two down. Off the mark there. One ball, one strike. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great. And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning.
일단 잡을 수 있을 것 같긴 한데.
Half of inning number two. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brian Reynolds. The right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away and the strikeout. Chase Utley will hit next. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
갔다.
Swings and
야,
sends
이씨.
a rocket to right.
아, 씨.
Clemente makes the grab.
아깝다.
Juan Soto now.
Batting 7.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next offering is down low. Ground ball right side. Utley over to pick it up. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, Tommy Edman at the plate.
Leading off for the Brewers, the third baseman.
The wind of the pitch.
Edman.
This one is
아,
smashed down the right field
아
line.
이게 또 한가운데로 가.
There and gone.
상단 빠른 거 잘 쳤네요.
So
아,
now here's
추워져,
the
진짜.
pitcher, Brandon Woodruff.
마음에 안 들어.
Batting 9. The pitcher, number 53.
전패야 전패.
Offering is fouled off.
Woodruff.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch is popped up.
잘 쳤다.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's a big power threat. Chase
The
Utley.
batter, number 26.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And fouled off. 1-1 now. That one
아,
ripped.
씨. 아,
That's back
짜.
there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
잘 쳤다.
And now
아,
it's
진짜
gonna be
슈어저
Joshua
빼버려야 되나?
This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. In the air out to center. Utley
동감
right
못하는
there.
슈어저.
Out number 2. And the batter now, Roberto Clemente.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. That's out number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now at the plate, Gary Carter.
Leading off for South Korea, the catcher,
And he did.
Gary
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ball to strike. That one missing inside.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate and runs in on the hands.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
아씨.
Leadoff hitter gone in the
카타도
third.
존나게 안 맞고.
Max Scherzer, the next
No
to hit.
pitcher. Max.
Next pitch is popped up. Utley makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 31.
Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. And first offering is fouled off. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing, puts you right back in this ball game.
Tatis to first, and that is the inning.
진짜 접어야 될 것 같아.
Welcome back onto the 4th, and now the first baseman, Prince Fielder.
For Milwaukee. The first baseman, Prince.
A wind and a pitch. Missed
일단 포사자까지만
inside the
얻고.
curve. In there at the knees, and the count 1-1. Next pitch is popped up. Hank under it. Hauls it in for the out. Fernando Tatis
Now
Jr. to
batting,
hit here.
Shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next one is off the plate. 2-2. Hammered, base hit. Kirk Gibson now at the plate.
The left fielder, number 23, Kirk.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
아, 이 새끼도 R2질 존나게 해야 되네, 이 씨발
Have
새끼.
to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Tatis runs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Scherzer ahead 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Tatis, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. At the belt and fires. Runner goes again.
아이씨.
Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can for
아, 짜증나, 이 새끼랑.
1 down. And here is
아,
Ronald
진짜
Acuna
추워져.
Jr.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Acuna punches one foul right side. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swung on, popped up left side. And there's 2 down. Tommy Edman getting ready to hit.
Now that's
He's already homered here in this one.
Tommy Edman.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. Now a step off the rubber to reset. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball up the middle. And that squirts through. Two outs, runner at first. Now here is Brandon Woodruff.
Brandon Woodruff.
아, 짜증나네, 새끼. 씨발. 시간이나 존나 끌면서 해야 되겠다.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing. And first offering is fouled off. And now he steps off the rubber. Scherzer to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close.
꼬장, 꼬장.
The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Steps off, checks the runner at first. Scherzer picks over, and he's back standing. Back over to first, and he's back again. Oh, and 2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Now move to first, and he's back in standing.
계속 해줄게. 딴 거 보러들 가세요. 나 저 새끼 짜증나서 안 되겠어.
Stays alive. Two outs. In the air, left side. Soto settles under this one and puts the
알투질 계속 하는 게 짜증나요.
And that is that.
이점 홈런을 그렇게 맞았어. 템포 빨리 하다가.
And welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And the batter will be the shortstop.
최대한 다 시간 끌어줄게. 맞다, 드랍 먹어야지. 드랍을 먹어야지.
Ace crash.
The shortstop, Ace Crash.
The pitch. Popped up left side. And there's one down. Down the third baseman, Hank Aaron.
Now batting.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there, he owns the home plate area.
Back to the mound. Tatis handles that chance. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman will hit next.
Freddie Freeman.
That one's in there, 0-1. Yo, 1. Good eye right there. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Makes the grab.
아,
And that's the inning.
죽네. 아깝다.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Chase Utley.
Leading off for the Brewers, the second baseman, number 26.
Looks like he wants the signs again.
Dun, 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 dun.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And before the pitch, he steps off. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Next to hit, Joshua Olsen.
Now batting, the catcher, Joshua Olsen.
Scherzer to first. Utley back in standing. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Utley aboard here at first with nobody out. That one the other way. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Clemente in the box with one away as he takes one there for a ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
아, 이게 가만히 있으면 던져지는구나.
Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out. At the plate, Prince Fielder, 1 for 2. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Billy Wagner. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners in scoring position.
So at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we can get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Move to second. Clemente back in on a dive.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Second and third here, one away. throw. Clemente back on a dive. Another throw to second, and he's back in that time as well. Back to second one more time. And once again, he's back in safely. One down, runners at second and third. Pickoff throw once again. Inside move to second, and he's back in safely. Got him. And there's two away. Batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Wagner checks the runner. Utley dives back in safely. Pickoff move to second. First offering misses the mark.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now it's even up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Wagner throws over. Tatis waits. On the ground to third. Aaron with the throw to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Brian Reynolds here. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the pitch. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike.
네.
He's so solid. Calms the heart
지금은
rate
같이
of the
꼬장펴주고
pitcher and the
있어요.
manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. On the ground to first. Fielder picks it up, and he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Now it's the power speed combo. Chase Utley.
Number 26.
Swing, and he breaks
아싸
his back.
텍사스 산타.
And there's a hit.
호호.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now it's Juan Soto.
Fielder, number 22. Juan Soto.
Foul ball. Reynolds at second. Utley at first with no outs. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number one job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Clemente in position. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Jesse Winker looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second.
Now coming into pinch hit, Jesse Winker.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. And the 1-0. And a foul ball left side. Right-hander kick steal. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Righty delivers. And it skips into dirt. Comes to 2-2. On the ground.
야,
right
이씨,
side.
퍼펙인데.
Whips it to first. That's the inning.
꼬장, 꼬장. 냐냐.
Now we see
잘했어.
Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Raisel Iglesias.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. And now here's the speed.
아주 한 판이 길죠.
Gibson.
꼬장, 꼬장.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Left-hand hitter waits. Here's a high chopper. Freeman picks it up. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out on a bang-bang play. Here's Acuna now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
There's a strike.
용신 지랄하고 자빠졌네.
And now he steps off the rubber. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Now he steps off to reset. One down, base is empty. And he chases. Two outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
pitches downstairs. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Now we go bottom six. And here is Cedric Mullins.
The right fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, go.
0-1 now. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now.
고장, 고장.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
고장, 고장. 고장, 고장.
Bounce to the right. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ace crash. In there for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Here's your 1. And he grounds one back up the middle and a base hit.
고장, 고장.
So man aboard. Here's the third baseman, Hank Aaron. And that's in there for strike 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
고장.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
아, 아깝다. 예,
He's got it. There's 2 away.
지루하니까요. 노래라도 불러야죠.
Freeman up to the dish.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
고장, 고장. 고장.
First pitch, not close.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
고장,
you want him to go early in the
고장.
count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
고장.
Go ahead and get it out of the way.
아유, 안 빠지네.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
난 시간 많아. 주말이라.
And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. And now, Brandon Woodruff.
고장.
Brandon Woodruff.
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen.
Attention, please. Now pitching, Liam Hendricks.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. The pitch. And that bunted towards third. Hank fires across the diamond. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
이제 빨리 가야 되니?
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Chase Utley. field.
저 빨리 가야 돼? 센터에다 이
And
새끼야.
there's 2 down.
너희 R2지래.
Now here's the switch
빠른
in
템포로
coverage
두고
threat.
하다가
Joshua
2점을
Olsen.
혼납했다. 씨.
Olsen.
꼬장, 꼬장. 꼬장, 꼬장.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Next offering in the dirt, 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And he steps off. Next pitch is outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Down. They say you win. Popped up. Crash. Has this one sized up?
냐, 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 냐.
That's the 3rd out.
It's time for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning, Brian Reynolds here. The Blues in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And a pitch.
Yahoo!
Placed into left. That's a base hit. Here's the second baseman. Chase Utley.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Steps off and looks to first. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Next offering is down low. 1-0.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball.
꼬장,
This pitches really well.
꼬장.
Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can
꼬장,
elevate one. I think if he
꼬장.
does, he'll get the swing and miss.
야이씨, 잘 맞았는데. 꼬장.
Now the youngster Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22.
Time call.
Soto.
In there, and it's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
아,
Got it. Safe at second.
꼬장,
Here's the catcher
꼬장.
Gary Carter.
The catcher, number 8.
He gets the intentional walk
꼬장,
here, and now a first
꼬장.
at base with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Rafael Devers looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second.
Pitch hitting. Rafael.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time.
꼬장,
They've got to poke the line,
꼬장.
and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of
꼬장.
deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
아, 아깝다. 꼬짱
Soto over
꼬짱.
at second. Carter at first. 2 out of the inning. And that will end the inning.
꼬짱. 그렇지, 이렇게 한 경기 오래 하니까 어? 알투질이 이래서 좋은 거야. 네가 이렇게 썼잖아. 쓰레기 새끼야.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lefty Grove. For the top of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the right fielder.
꼬짱 꼬짱.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. On a line, base hit.
나이스 퍼펙. 아싸, 1루 주자 내보냈다.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Prince
Now
Fielder.
batting, the first baseman, Prince.
Grove picks to first. Clemente.
시간 벌 일이 생겼군. 시간 벌 일이 생겼네. 우리 모두 시간
Now
벌어요.
he steps off. Nothing doing. Another move to first. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Back to first. And again, he's back safely. To first one more time. And a shocking development, he's safe again.
우리 모두 시간 벌어요.
Another check to first. Back in again.
시간 벌어요. 나나나나 나나나나나 나나나나.
Pickoff throw once again. And he's safe again. Uncle.
냐냐냐냐 냐냐냐냐 냐냐냐냐.
To first one more time. And a shocking development, he's safe again. And the first offering is not close. Runner at first with no outs here. Clemente on the go. Pitch misses in.
아웃도. 오, 잘했네. 네, 액박이네요. 이면호 식기. 다음에 액박이야? 풀수가 아니라?
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
두두두두 두두두두두 두두두두.
Move to second, and he's back in on a dive. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Grove really keeping a close eye on him now.
카운트 한번 해볼까요?
Runner at second, nobody out.
카운트 한번 해볼까요?
Back to second one more time. And no luck this time either.
예. 저 꼬장 피면은 계속해요. 저 어차피 시간 많아요.
Swing and a miss as they green light him.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot.
비매너한테 응징 꼬장 중.
And now a full count.
안녕하세요.
Here comes a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk.
꼬장 꼬장. 한 명 더 해야 되네.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Carter pulls that one down, and there's one down.
토론토 이렇게 일찍 해요?
Kirk Gibson, the next
새벽 4시에요?
year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. First offering and it just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
In the dirt, blocked. Clemente hung up in a rundown now. To third, tag, got it.
잘가.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
우리 함께 만들어가요. 꼬장 꼬장.
It is 2-1.
재밌는 꼬장.
Ended up on the outside edge. Just changing lanes is very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
만들어가요. 꼬장 꼬장. 즐거운
Now back to second, and he's
꼬장.
back again. Runner at second, 2 down.
우리 함께 만들어가요.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
재밌잖아. 꼬장 꼬장.
The 2-1.
아디.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And that'll put runners in
야,
the corners with 2 away.
살았다.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
꼬장 꼬장.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
나나나나나.
Gets the ball from the pen.
만들어가요. 꼬장 꼬장.
Now a bunt towards third. And he picks it up in foul territory.
꼬장 꼬장. 만들어가요. 꼬장 꼬장.
Move to first. And he dives back in safely.
꼬장 꼬장.
Runners on first and third,
꼬꼬꼬꼬장.
2 away.
꼬장 꼬장. 만들어가요. 꼬장 꼬장.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Not in time. He's safe.
꼬장 꼬장. 만들어가요. 꼬장 꼬장.
Right-handed reliever. And there's a strike on the outside.
만들어가요. 야야야야. 야야야야야.
Next offering is fouled back. 2
야야야야.
outs, 2 in scoring position. And now we'll step off and check on third. Check on the runner. Fielded. Back in on a dive. Dibble takes over.
만들어가요.
back at third, and he's back in there. Second and third, 2 down. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto drifts towards it. Makes the catch in and over.
와, 시간 잘 벌었다. 한 배 이상은 번 것 같죠? 성공. 미션 클리어. 좋세.
Bottom of the 8th, leading off, Cedric Mullins. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In the air, right field. Clemente makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
꼬짱, 꼬짱.
So up next, Ace Crab. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
꼬짱, 꼬꼬꼬꼬짱.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in.
바보 같은 놈. 저것도 못 잡니? 참. 우리 파랑이야. 꼬장, 꼬장.
Here is Hank Aaron. In there.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
They say you win.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Runner on at third, one gone. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Next one just misses. Now 1 and 2.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Out to short. Tatis handles that chance. Gathers and throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit for the 4th time tonight.
꼬꼬, 꼬꼬.
Next pitch is popped up. Tatis makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark.
오, 내가 말공격이었네?
And stepping in
아싸,
is the
꼬장.
speedy Tommy Edman.
The third baseman, Tommy.
꼬장, 꼬장. 꼬꼬꼬꼬장. 꼬장, 꼬장.
And before the pitch, he steps off.
꼬장, 꼬장. 꼬꼬꼬꼬장.
Now a step off the rubber to reset.
꼬장, 꼬장. 만들어 가요.
And there's the strike.
들어! 꼬장, 꼬장. 왜 빨리 가야 돼? 나는 시간 많아.
Now he steps off to reset.
그러게 누가 R2G를 그딴 식으로 해대래?
0-1 down.
나는 시간 많거든요.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
꼬장, 꼬장. 꼬꼬꼬꼬장.
Pinch hitting.
오, 갤리. 갤리 오른손한텐 바본디.
Now the batter is Carson Kelly.
아주 잘했네, 대타. 아, 저놈 대타 잘못 썼어.
The center fielder.
아,
So digging in,
고세.
Cedric Mullins.
아, 고세. 고소해라.
Ouch.
Anytime one of your guys gets
오케이, 일루 잘 나왔어.
attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of
또
gets you
계속
fired up.
견제해야지.
The lineup flips over.
꼬짱,
Chase Utley now at the
꼬짱.
plate.
우리들 꼬장.
That's towards center.
꼬장,
Reynolds
꼬장.
gets under it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Man at first, digging in, Joshua
The catcher,
Olsen.
number 13, Joshua Olsen.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Dibble checks the
꼬장,
runner.
꼬장.
Mullins gets back easily. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Again to first, and once again he's back in safely.
꼬장. 우리 함께. 그래요?
And there's a foul.
그렇게 잡는데도 졸려요? 희한하네. 아주 희한하네.
And he deals. And there he goes.
잡았다. 오호. 야호.
That ends the inning.
Your attention, please.
꼬장, 꼬장.
Henry.
노래 좋다고?
Welcome back. Now it's the switch
시끄럽다고? 알았어요.
Leading off for South
A wind of the pitch.
the center fielder.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Reynolds.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's 1 down. And now Chase Utley, 1 for 3.
Number 26.
And now he'll ask for time and step out
꼬장,
of the
꼬장.
box.
타임아웃 다 쓰고. 나이쇼.
Trying to base hit out into center field.
꼬장, 꼬장.
1 gone runner at first. Here's Juan Soto. And he's already singled in this game. Swings through that
꼬장,
one.
꼬장.
On the ground, could be 2. Over
아,
to second, and it's a double play to end the ball
아이씨.
game.
좀 더 시간 끌었어야 되는데.
Ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for these guys today.
꼬장. 아, 진짜 저 그냥 슈어저 저거 어떡하지 저거? 아, 슈어저 저거 어떡하지? 꼬장. 네. 아, 진짜, 씨. 아, 도대체 저딴 식으로 게임을 왜 하는 거야? 어? 아, 그러니까요. 중단? 오케이. 식길님 조언을 받아드리겠습니다. 아, 진짜 이 슈어저 진짜 씨. 전패야. 승이 없어. 아, 작년에 잘 썼는데 씨. 일단 상단. 아, 우리 슈어종 진짜 씨. 우리 불펜들 고생했죠. 억지로 꾸역꾸역 던지느라. 아웃커스? 알겠습니다. 바깥쪽 상단 하단. 랭크가 얼마야? 5위로? 와, 또 500대까지 떨어졌어? 500 초반? 랭크 화장실 갔다 바로 갈게요. 24,000원 생겼네? 꼬장 피는 사이에. 어때, 자기 이 노래 좋지 않아? 외곽이나 상단 아니면 하단? 알겠습니다. 다음 두 판 때는 그렇게 해볼게요. 24,000이면 뭐 하나 살 수 있지 않나? 자, 트위치 맞아. 또 까이지. 에이. 네, 그 밑에. 알겠습니다. 네, 아니, 저 작년에 꽤 잘 썼거든요? 희한하네. 방식을 시킬린 방식대로 한번 해야 되겠어요. 해금하면서 내쳤던 타격 좋았던 타자들 다시 불러드려야 되겠네요. 아, 벨은 비싸네. 오, 마차도 한번 써볼까요? 근데 우리 행커가 많이 좋은데. 체인지어 선 밑으로. 예. 저도 거의 변화구는 하단 던질 때는 선 밑에다 그 범위에서 던지잖아요. 맞춰도 한번 써볼까? 14,000인데 스피드 좋고. 그렇긴 하죠. 아, 나머지 돈을 예, 어차피 모아놨다가 해야 되니까 10,000원 더 벌어야 되니까 지금 스톱을 쟁여놓는 건 사치죠. 계속 회전을 시켜야 돼요. 갑시다. 아, 무과금 월시는 빼야 되겠다 이제. 도저히 이 실력으로는 700도 가기 힘드네. 씨. 아, 짜증나. 700도 가기 힘드네요. 와, 이번 시즌 엄청 빡시네. 아이, 스켈님은 조금만 하잖아요, 초반에. 스트로만이다. 나 스트로만은 자신 있는데.
And welcome in everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show.
내일부터는 월시 얘기는 뺄게요. 이거 뭐 700도 힘든데 지금? 9승 2패야. 또 잘하네.
All right, ready to get underway. And now Cedric Mullins.
링커 95.
And here it comes. Swings and misses. And that's how this game gets started. And a foul ball. And he dodges that
아파.
fastball.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed.
봤나요?
In the air, fairly deep.
야, 이 구장은 또 뭐야? 또 센서 공장이야?
One away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Batting second.
Hank Aaron
The third
getting
baseman.
ready to hit. Good contact guy, good
Aaron.
defender. And first offering is
거의 다
off.
핀포죠?
No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. The 1-1.
나이스.
That one finds its way through. So up next, Ace Crash. Big time power.
The shortstop. Hey.
Slides. But
나이스.
with it.
네, 스트로만은 잘 공략해요.
Quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
포수 외야 쪽이 다 별론데.
Freddie Freeman digs in now. And that one wrapped foul. And Freeman is retired. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some
아,
nice
아깝다. 살짝
ride up in
늦었네.
the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
The 1-0.
아, 너무 미치야.
Devers makes the catch.
아깝다.
Bottom of the first.
그래도 희망을 봤습니다.
Jazz Chisholm.
Leading off for the Bombers. The shortstop. Jazz Chisholm.
The pitch. Backed off the plate that time. Next pitch is outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Fought off foul.
뿅.
At the belt and fires. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Swings and fouls one off. 3-2 now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second.
상단 잘 치네.
And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Stepping in, Brian Reynolds. This guy has turned into a beast. That one's in there, 0-1. No outs, runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Up the middle. One gone, bottom half of the first. He's in there. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Batting third. The center fielder. Mike Trout.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Next pitch is outside, and the count is 2-0.
아, 안 속네. 야, 잘 쳤다. 이건 인정. 잘 쳤어.
One out, base is
간다.
empty. Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson.
Batting fourth.
근데 굳이 알투지를 또 해야 되니?
Pitch misses inside, ball one. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory if he stays healthy that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
And puts the squeeze on that. 2 away. Now it's Devers at the plate.
와우.
The third baseman. Rafael Devers.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And Devers hits that one. Soto going back on this one. He can't get there, and that should be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's in with a stand-up double.
잘 친다.
Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
잘 치네요.
Pitching coach making his way to the mound, all quiet in the pen. So I guess he just wants to settle him down a little bit out there. Squirts away a little bit. And the 1-0. Foul ball.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner leads away at second. Right field, down the line, and that one slices down.
아, 피처뷰는 답답해요.
The next pitch misses.
그냥 투수뷰는 이게 제일 나은 것 같아요.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The kick, the 3-2. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
아우, 야, 저거 라인 바뀌잖아.
He'll score, and they lead by 3. Albies into second.
야, 저거 라인 밖에 떨어졌잖아, 저거.
Next to hit, Carson Kelly.
잘 쳤다.
The catcher.
Pitch misses
잘 치네네,
inside.
잘 치네네.
That's ball 1. Albies.
구승희패가 달래 구승희패가 아니에요.
Next pitch is outside.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Rip to third. Zips it across. That ends the
잘
inning,
치네요.
and they limit the damage. And welcome back. Top of the second. Here's a big power
알투지는 똑같이
throw.
돌려주고.
For South Korea,
9,
the second
8.
Stroman back to work. Out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. And a quick out, number 1. Juan Soto now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. He takes it on
아,
his
자꾸
own.
밑에만
2
맞네.
down at the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That's out to center field. Trout is there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
leading off for Atlanta.
Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner.
Benintendi.
The pitch. In for a strike. That's strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Left-hand batter waits. And now the count is even.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. down on
럭킹.
strikes, and he knew it.
Batting
And
ninth,
here is Marcus
pitcher.
Stroman.
Marcus Stroman.
Popped up. Utley has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Jazz Chisholm now.
The
Great
batter,
speed
number 2,
and great power.
shortstop.
A great athlete, quite simply.
Chisholm.
That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Corbin
Leading off for the
Burns.
Blues, the pitcher, Corbin
593.
Burns.
Stroman back to work.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And one away in the top of the third. So the batting order turns over. And now it's going to be Cedric Mullins. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Foul ball there. To the right side. Boots it.
아유 나이스.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Aaron. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
아이씨
Puts
퍼펙트인데.
the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
갔다.
That one back.
나이스.
That ball was crushed.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really
응징 복수 꼬장.
the front shoulder. There's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And the
말
batter
투지를
now,
하면 나도
Freddie
똑같이 잘
Freeman.
투게 돼주고.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And first offering is fouled off.
알투질은 똑같이 알투질.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
괜찮아, 파롱이가 한 건 했어.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's a speed threat. Brian
To the
Reynolds.
bomber, the right fielder,
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And
아,
there's a
잘
fly ball
쳤다.
deep right field.
나이스. 깡. 빠당. 빠던 해줬는데 왜 넘기고 그래. 잘 쳤어.
Here's Trout.
the center fielder, number 27.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Wow.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1.
아, 들어 잘 친다. 차게 친다.
Into second with a
잘
double.
치네요.
And they got something brewing now. And here's the first baseman, Spencer
Now batting,
Torkelson.
first baseman, Spencer.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Throw on to Freeman, and they get Torkelson for the out. Devers now.
The batter, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And that's in there for strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
This to center field.
지금 도전이 실패했어요.
It's 5-2.
So
까비,
many times
까비.
that one gets out of here and into the seat spot. He'll take the sac fly, RBI. Good job to get that run.
저도 얘 되게 잘 쳐요.
Albies
400대로 또 떨어지겠어. 7대7에서. 아, 워랑님 잘한다. 나는 이제 이번 시즌, 나는 이제 포지션은 끝난 것 같아.
Cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
This one smashed down the right field line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2-1 now. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag. And
그거
that'll do it.
시킬님이 그러는데 역거터를 많이 던져야 된대요. 저도 잘 못 썼거든요.
As we go to the
역커터
top of the
한번
fourth,
써보세요.
it's the speedy outfielder Ryan
For
Reynolds.
South Korea, the center fielder, Brian
꼬장.
The line to kick the pitch. Ground ball to the right side. He handles it himself, and one gone in the fourth.
역커터
as they
해.
get the leadoff man. And the batter now, Chase Utley. He's got the power. but great
시킬님
contact
클래스
skill. Best
버렸다.
contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective,
잘 됐네요.
beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
호흡 경기였나 보다.
And a 1-2.
달려, 달려.
Could be extra bases. And it gets by him.
헛배.
And he'll reach second with one away. Next to hit, Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time.
22, Juan Soto.
They say you win.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021
네,
season.
잘 쳐요.
Just 1 point shy of
우승 2패가 괜히 우승 2패가 아니에요.
OPS. Absolutely
잘
a
쳐요.
monster at the plate.
잘 치는데 역시나 매너는 없어요.
And that one fouled off.
그래서 똑같이 알토질 해주고 있어요.
Out on Soto. And there are 2 outs.
지금 엄청 잘 쳐요.
Gary
스라우 스타트도 잘 놔주고
Carter.
저보다 훨씬 잘 쳐요.
Chases after that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence
13.5.
that you can win this battle.
Zips it to first. And they take
그럼 진작에 버렸어야죠.
that is that.
저는 패전조 말고는 패전조도 7, 8 넘으면
Ready to go for the
버리는데.
last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
And the pitch. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
너무 힘을 많이 주고 치나요? 아, 그게 말렸을 때 그래, 말렸을 때.
Ripped to third and caught.
뭐 홈런 한 3, 4경기.
Andrew Benintendi steps
그러니까
up, singing, he's a guy that
이게
covers both
거의
sides of the
무의식적으로
plate
맞춰야지
as anyone in the sport.
타격이 잘 되는데
Oh, just look at the back of my ball.
너무
See how
집중을
hard
해.
it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones
이게
that
10만 들어가요.
And that one handled to first.
얘 진짜 잘
And a
쳐요.
couple of quick outs.
얘 치는 건 인정.
1, 2, 3 here will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
아주 잘 친답니다.
Stroman takes the ball here as he stands in now.
예, 근데 그렇게 쫓아가는 게 어려워 지금은. 그게 문제인 거예요.
Is in for a strike.
공을 못 쫓아서 못 떼다 보니까
1-1.
힘이 들어가고 이게 악순환이야, 악순환.
Strike.
악순환.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Kicks and fires. Up the middle.
우리 파랑이 그렇지. 어깨 99야. 우리 파랑이. 이게 공이 지금 제대로 못 쫓아가요. 몇 회인데 5회 초인데 벌써 바꾸라고? 그래 바꾸지 뭐 어렵나?
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Jesse Winker.
Pinch hitting.
공이 하도 안 맞으니까.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
나이샷.
And that one gets down, fair ball. And now Cedric Mullins.
The right fielder,
방해 타선이다.
Cedric Mullins.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Winker gets his lead at first with nobody out. Lifted in the air, out to left.
아, 아깝네.
Benintendi makes the play, and there's one away. Down the third baseman, Hank Aaron,
Now back
1 for 2.
Third baseman, Hank Aaron.
Oh, great.
야이씨.
What a
아,
second.
저거 잡았어.
Double play. What a twin
Ah.
killing to end the inning.
이야. 아니 행크 아론 잘해요. 지금 유일하게 내셔널 동부 해금 중에 유일하게 잘하는 애야. 뺄 수 없어. 모든 스톱을 다 투자했는데 뺄 수 없습니다.
And a pitch. Chisholm at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Wagner, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
스킬님이 커브를 써보라고 하셨죠?
And I think being able to expand
커브를
with
한번
that pitch
써봅시다.
as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Reynolds makes the catch, and there's one away.
아, 반대쪽 사제 할 때?
Now here is Brian Reynolds, the switch hitter batting.
아, 얘? 얘 때 그럼 하단? 하단 여기?
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Hard hit right side. Steps on first.
중단? 알겠습니다.
Here's Mike Trout.
선에 걸치는 몸쪽? 오케이. 근데 얘 투다운 너무 잘 쳐.
You feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. This one high in the air to left center. Soto settles under it. Squeezes it.
잘 막았네.
And welcome back.
알겠습니다.
Ace Crash.
이렇게 한번 해볼게요.
The shortstop, Ace.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes,
알겠습니다.
as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch
빠져라!
count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 5. Freddie
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's hard hit on the line.
얘 굿이네.
And there's one down. Brian Reynolds here.
The center fielder, number 10. Brian Reynolds.
And fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2
그게 쉽지가 않아요.
He has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
쉽지가 않아요.
Benintendi able to make the grab. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. 2 down. So 2 down
세게
now.
때리면
And here is
오케이.
Chase Utley. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first
아,
offering is
계속
fouled off.
땅볼이네.
And the right-hander deals. In the dirt. Crash. Off of first with 2 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. And letting in. Back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman.
Here comes the pitch.
Torkelson.
And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. There's a strike. In the air, center field. Reynolds settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. 1 down.
아, 투수 와구나 있었구나.
Fielders up to hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
그래요?
And first offering is fouled off.
5개까지예요. 몰랐네.
Base is empty. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ripped on the ground a second. Throw on to Freeman. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
Albies.
And there's a foul ball. Next pitch downstairs. 1-2 the count. The 1-2. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Next one off the plate.
아,
inside.
성관
Full
좋아.
count 3-2. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good.
성관 좋아요.
That dugout, but he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Kelly in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here's a 2-1. And a foul ball. Albies on the move. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2-2 down. Swing and a miss. Inning over. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Chase
For
Utley.
South Korea, the second baseman, number 26.
Stroman back to work.
Dave.
Swing, now an appeal to third. Did not go. Lifted in the air, right center field.
빠졌다.
In one hops
똑같이
off the
알투질
wall.
해주는
Should be
거야.
extra bases. In safely with a double.
저는 매너
Second
유저예요.
of the day.
똑같이
And
알투질
now
돌려주는
it's Juan
거예요.
Soto.
Left fielder, number 22. Juan Soto.
In the dirt, but kept close. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And
자,
they're getting it
동점
quickly.
주자.
First and third now with nobody out. Here's the catcher to hit, Gary Carter.
Gary Carter.
First pitch just misses. In the air, left field. That's a base hit.
나이스. 5대
Next to
3.
hit will be the pitcher, Raisel Iglesias.
The pitcher, Raisel Iglesias.
So now a pinch hitter, Rafael
역전
Devers.
주자.
This is a big at bat in this ball game.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Rafael Devers.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The next pitch misses, 2-1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach.
나이스! 달려! 빠졌다! 나이스!
Back to the top of the lineup, Cedric Mullins will hit next.
Right fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ripped to first, caught. Here's the third baseman, Hank Aaron.
Now
He's
batting.
been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
지금 비매너짓은 쟤한테 돌려주는 거예요. 제가 비매너인 거 아니에요, 여러분. 저는 절대 먼저 시작하지 않아요.
Here's a 1-2. In the dirt. And out you gone. Ace crash.
자, 우리
He's
파랑이
already homered in this game. In there for strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got a
나이스 파랑이!
Way back there on its way.
역전! 빠동!
really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, number 5.
파랑이 뿐. 네, 믿을 건 생선뿐이에요. 오, 살았다. 나이스.
The next to hit.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the dirt.
모르겠어요. 지금 골카드 있는 거 보면 구원진이 안 좋을 가능성이 높아요. 구원진이 안 좋을 가능성이 높아.
Should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third. So 2 on with 2 away. Chase Utley digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Freeman at third, Reynolds at second with 2 gone. And he hits a ground ball right side.
나이스. 아호, 아호, 아호. 2타점 멍 때리는 거.
Now the
역공.
youngster Juan Soto
The left fielder, number 22. 1.
띵띠디디디딘 나 나갔다 비면 새끼 똑바로 해. 나도 알투질 안 하지. 나가싸기는 이씨. 예. 이제 진짜 더 이상 안 들어오나? 예, 역전. 나 또 받았는데? 아, 그러네. 5개가 끝이네. 진짜 5개가 끝이네요. 오라니 커스텀 리그는 오늘 밤에 해요. 내가 뭘 샀지? 아, 맞다. 클라스 샀는데 노랑이 몇 개라니까 다시 팔게요. 시킬님도 안 쓴다고 하니까 다시 팔아야 되겠다. 네, 내일 해야 돼. 어차피 참가 신청 목요일까지니까 내일 하고 결정하죠. 난이도 뭘로 할지. 바로 팔아버려. 어? 왜 안 올라가지? 아이템이 없어? 아직 안 산 건, 아직 안 샀나봐. 아직 안 샀네요. 아직 안 샀어. 아직 안 샀어, 아직 안 샀어. 아직 안 샀어요. 네, 희색은 지금 10,000 정도를 더 모아야 돼요. 10,000 정도를 더 모아야 돼서. 프랑코는 너무 비싸. 지금 CP가 하나 필요한데. 근데 17님 이거 푸차도 이 퍽 다 적용되는 거예요? 데드아이나 브레이크? 다 적용되는 것 같은데? 브일 리베라? 저 리베라는 그다. 그쵸, 다 적용되죠. 어쩐지 그래서 애들이 성능이 좀 좋더라고. 아, 17,000이야. 13,000으로 살 게 없네. 프랑코? 한 게임 정도 더 할 수 있을 것 같네요. 우툴리 좀 올라오고 있어요. 얘 어느새 2할 8푼까지 올라왔네. 아, 진짜 이놈의 카터 어쩜 좋아. 예, 갖다 대는 게 어려워요, 지금. 지금 갖다 대는 게 어려워. 상승세. 이렇게 해야 되겠다. 네, 알겠습니다. 네, 알아요. 근데 우라님 얘 로프티 괜찮아요? 한번 써보세요. 예, 레프티 그로브 왼손으로 괜찮은 것 같아. 자, 화장실 갔다가 한 번 더 갈게요. 우리 자기님 안 졸리시나? 아니 화이팅! 으아, 갑시다. 오, 예. 제가 게임 서버를 잃었네요. 자, 디그럼 두 번째 에이스. 야, 제 생성도 예쁘죠? 아, 컷쇼. 컷쇼 파업 슈퍼차지 끝났나? 방출하셨어요? 전 로고랩은 아직도 잘 먹혀요. 로고랩은 아직도 잘 먹혀요. 야, 21승 13패 잘하네. 네, 시킬님 이제 카드가 워낙 빵빵하시네.
The center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. Tap back up the middle. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Chase Utley will hit next.
Batting second.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
In there, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Check swing, went around. 0-2 now. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a ninth round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher. Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018.
코빈이 저희 팀 실적으로 1선발이에요.
The third baseman, Derek.
얘도 생성인가? 맞네요. 애들이 다 키우다 말고 그냥 다야만 채우고 나오네. 저희 팀의 실질적 1선발은 코빈입니다.
Summer.
Derek Summers at the plate with two away, swings through that one. The next offering misses. Ball one.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA.
라이브 카드 중에서는 코빈이 제일 나은 것 같아요.
1.70 to lead the league.
디그럼이나 슈어조보다.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. On the ground, and that's just foul.
역시 빨라.
And a pitch. Stays alive. The 1-2.
아따 끈질기네. 이러면 꼭 큰 거 같은데.
The wind to the pitch.
이거 봐. 이러면 꼭 맞더라고요.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double. And it's scored position with two away. Here's Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Soto.
The strategy of winning a ball game when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches.
꼭 저도 공격할 때 그렇고 수비할 때도 그렇고 이렇게 끈질기게 가면
And a 1-1.
아,
Deep, way back there.
잘 쳤다.
Swing, gone.
잘 쳤어, 잘 쳤어. 야, 이건 빠져내줄게.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
중간 라인에 걸쳤는데 중간에 갔네. 이건 제가 빠져내줬어요, 저가. 저 코스가 완전 위험한데. 자, 여기서 2점은 의미가 없다.
First offering and it just misses. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Out towards left center. Soto ranging into the alley. And that is that.
잘 쳤다.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Leading off for the Blues.
와, 컷이 오랜만이네. 얘 슈퍼차지도 끝나는데 이거 쓴 거야? 야, 컷수 구석에 많이 죽었군요. 93 8975
The right fielder, Cedric.
93 8975
And he deals. To the right side. Utley picks it up. The throw to first.
변화없트.
One down.
오케이.
And now the big time power threat, Ace
The
Crash.
shortstop, Ace Crash.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
아,
No fair
늦었네.
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to.
아, 맞다. 12커브. 씨.
Kershaw fires. Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's even up. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge.
나이스 풋볼.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And now here is Chase Utley. Out towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
그렇죠.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron.
The third baseman, Hank Aaron.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Puts the squeeze on it, and that's the inning.
그래도 어틀리 살아나고 있어요. 2할 8푼까지 올라왔어.
Second inning set to go, and now the catcher comes up to him.
얘는 컷터 있네.
The catcher, Gary.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Soto under this one. One away.
예, 스킬님 들어가세요.
Off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Josh Bell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's ripped. Base hit.
야, 저건까지도 잘 친다.
And now it's Luis Robert.
네, OPS가 장타력이니까.
Now one hit to right. Mullen drifts towards it. Out. Number 2.
네, 시계를 치세요.
And at first, Clayton Kershaw getting a chance to hit.
The pitcher, number 22, Clayton Kershaw.
Swings through that one.
저는 타율도 봐요. 타율도 중요해.
This one in the air center field. Reynolds under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Leading off for South Korea, the first baseman.
And here it comes.
Freddie Freeman.
And the slider just misses. And now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And foul
아깝다.
ball makes the count
빨랐네.
2-1. Kershaw the 2-1.
아, 저
And now
TV 커브.
2-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And Acuna able to make the
아깝다.
grab. And stepping in is the speedy Brian Reynolds.
현실에서도 OPS 0.8이 장타자의 기준이죠?
Saw a foul. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
너무 밑에만 신경 썼다.
2 outs, base is empty. Watch Soto now.
Soto.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
또 힘들어간다.
Comes up empty
Hey.
on the swing. 0-2 now. Left-hand hitter waits.
아,
The velocity blasted it right past him.
저 코시어를 공략을 못하나?
On to the 3rd inning. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Leading off for the chaos.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch is popped up. DeGrom makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. So digging in, Chase Utley.
Now batting.
He provides a
Number 26.
surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And that's in there for strike 1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. It's 2-2. Next pitch is popped up. DeGrom makes the catch. And there are 2 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Derek Summers.
Derek Summers.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past. Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is fouled back.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That one
Oh.
hammered center field. That's back there. Gone.
아우 잡은 줄 알았어. 씨. 잡은 줄 알았어. 나이스.
Well, the pitcher
받아내줄게.
always wants
야
to
이거
miss
잘
it
쳤다.
down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down. He got through it.
잘 치네. 나 빼고 다 잘 치는 것 같아. 아, 나 이거 잡은 줄 알았네.
Away with nobody on. Juan Soto now at the plate.
잡은 줄 알았어요.
The right fielder. Juan
And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
잘 쳤네요. 매너도 좋고. 이런 애한테는 저도 깎으면 저도 돼요.
Gary Carter. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Slice to right. That's a hit. And now up to the plate, Jacob deGrom.
batting ninth. The
And he
pitcher,
swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
DeGrom.
On the ground right side, 4, 6,
아이씨.
3, and they turn the double play. Digging in, Cedric
The right fielder,
Mullin.
number 31. Cedric Mullin.
Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Leading off for Cincinnati, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
DeGrom back to work. This one popped up. Hank under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Gary Carter, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
야, 얘는 게리카트 잘 쓰네. 부럽다.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch
커버.
he just took is going to eat at it.
알겠습니다.
You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And the righty deals. In the air, right side. Mullins pulls it down, 2-away down.
쟤는 게리카토 3할 7푼이네요.
Here's
아,
Josh
씨,
Bell.
마음
And
아파.
he's already singled in this game.
Josh Bell.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again.
아,
Oh, now this is
한가운데
blasted.
실투.
Way back there, on its way.
잘
Gone.
친다. 아, 받아내줄게.
This guy's velocity, a changeup is really a
아,
great
어떻게 저렇게
hitter.
실투를 안
The
놓치지?
fastball didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
잘 친다.
Luis Robert now.
Now batting, left fielder, Luis
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ace
Leading off
Crash.
for South Korea, the shortstop,
The pitch.
Ace Crash.
And that chance
아,
handled. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired
또
to the
피샤야
plate.
안 움직여.
Now it's the power speed combo. Chase Utley.
Number 26.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
And first offering is fouled off. A wind in the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
나이스. 어틀리 살아나고 있어.
Down the third baseman, Hank Aaron.
Now batting, third baseman,
Sliced down the right side.
Aaron.
Utley leads off first with 1 away. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Next pitch is outside. Runner on the go. Base hit.
나이스 치달.
Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. And now the first baseman, Freddie
Now
Freeman.
batting, first baseman,
Fouled
Freddie
off. He was late.
Freeman.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was.
Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. Utley over to Seager, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
병사를.
Welcome back, and now the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw.
Leading
Now
off
here's
for
a
the
pitcher
game.
who could rake a little bit, Singy. Fun to watch hit.
Yeah, and when a guy can help himself, everyone seems to enjoy it. You look at the dugout when a guy gets a hit or maybe hits a home run as a pitcher, it kind of lifts the mood.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
There were no bad seasons for Hammer and Hank. There were hardly even any bad days.
The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Left field. And out number 1 on the ground.
이렇게 서로 얼마나 깔끔하니까 얼마나
Now
좋아요.
it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
어? 야, 풀스 유저 중에 이런 유저도 다 있네.
First offering misses.
이제 오늘은 액박 유저가 훨씬 더 더티했는데요.
Oh, now this
아,
one is blasted to
실투.
right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
아, 진짜 투구 씨. 얘 실투를 놓치진 않네.
He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over
잘
anxious to come
쳤다.
out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Base knock right field. So up next, Derek Summers.
Now batting.
He's already homered here in this one.
Derek Summers.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, lefty Grove. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The lefty, the 1-0. Grove, he's known at least in part for his changeup, and it's not just about changing speeds. He gets some serious movement.
And that movement is, I mean, really what makes the difference, because a hitter can know that the changeup is coming and try to time up his rhythm to connect. But when it has that late movement, you miss the bat, or maybe you get it off the end.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Now here is Juan Soto. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first. On the ground, right side. They get the first. 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
The center fielder.
A wide to kick the pitch.
Reynolds.
The 1-0. Swung on, belted.
넘어갔나요?
That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on
아유.
the warning track. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Soto.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Acuna there. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter.
Number 8.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at frame. Ripped to third, but handled.
아, 잘 맞았는데.
That'll end the inning.
그래서 커터 타고질이 좋아지고 있네요.
Now, Corey Seager.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Here comes the pitch, and that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. A little bloop single. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Stepping in, Gary Carter.
The catcher, number 8. Gary Carter.
Line drive, base hit.
짧게 끊어치네.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. And fouled off. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Crash to second, on to first, double play. And now it's Luis Robert.
Now batting, the left fielder, Luis Robert.
And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pitch misses. 1-1. Seager on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Acuna.
Strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. This to third. Summers handles the chance, slings it across, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's a speed threat, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
Bounce to the right side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line, and that's a base hit. Here's a big power threat. Chase Utley.
Now batting. Number 26.
And first offering is fouled off. Bounce to third. Summers collects. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Rob Dibble on to pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. We go to the top of the
야,
seventh.
퍼시에 또 이렇게 당하나?
Kershaw.
Leading off for the Chaos. Now coming in to pinch hit. Rafael Devers. Now coming
And
in to
welcome
pinch
back.
hit.
Here's Rafael Devers.
Devers.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side.
야,
To the
아, 나 어떻게 저
So the batting order turns over.
이건 내 실수죠?
Now, Ronald Acuna Jr.
야, 난 당연히 잡을 줄 알았어.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
아, 기분 나빠.
So now 1-2. Devers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. And it
야, 저걸 왜 못 잡냐?
Tag and he's safe. It's a humble
나 씨.
chase up.
아,
He's been,
짜증.
year in and year out, this guy an MVP.
아,
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on
저건
his way out
점프를 하지
to
않는 거구나.
First pitch, not close.
아,
Two
진짜.
runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0. Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1. 3-1 is on the way. Right side. Whips it to first on the run. Run scores.
아, 진짜 안 줘도 될 점수를 줘버리네요.
Derek Summers.
짱난다.
The third baseman. Derek
이러니까 씨, 500을 못 벗어나지.
Went around, and that is strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
At the Belton Finals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pitch. Soto on the move to his right. The pitch. Pop up here, third base side. And it's caught for the out. Now the youngster wants Soto for the fourth time tonight. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound. And little room for error with a runner on third. First pitch, and he just misses. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through.
나는 잡히고 얘는 통과하고.
Third to add on.
잘
It's
쳤다.
7-0. Seager
야,
stands
저걸
in.
얼리로 때려버리네.
And he swings and misses at the initial
참
offer.
대단하다. 잘 친다, 잘 쳐.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one. 2 outs. And now 2 balls and a strike. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 3-1. The pitch. On the ground, right side.
아유,
And it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second.
잘
Now 2
친다.
on with 2 outs. So 2
멋있어.
down now, and
몰라,
here is
정명승부.
Gary Carter. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
홀드 갈 뻔했다.
Ladies and gentlemen,
그래도 매너 있게 하니까 얼마나 좋아요. 어? 야, 잘한다, 잘해.
Back here at the ballpark.
저 작년이랑 수준들이 너무 틀린 것 같아.
leading off for
And a
South
pitch.
Korea, the third baseman,
That one fouled off.
Aaron.
Gossage deals. Here's a tapper towards short. Seager collects it. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
And first offering is fouled off. That misses the zone. And 1-1.
아, 늦었다.
He makes the grab. 2 down. Brian Reynolds here.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare. And that. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Josh Bell.
엄청 두드려 맞았네.
Chapman back to work. He was late there. Strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next offering in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And the next pitch is way outside. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Mullins moving under this one. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Luis Robert now.
The batter, the left fielder, Luis Robert.
And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Hit in the air, right field. Mullins under it.
아니 무한기 있다고
Puts it
노란색이야.
away for the out.
그게 내 맘대로 되나요? 아,
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
힘들어 힘들어.
Out, space is empty. And here is C.J. Cron.
CJ. Cron.
으아.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as two relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
와, 우리 투수들 없어. 아도 선발 투수를 빨리 내렸더니.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. That ends the frame.
똑같아요. 지금에서 더 이상 받을 타격이 없어요. 차라리 이렇게 깨끗하게 지는 게.
Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now it's one.
야, 얘는 99, 98까지 가?
The left fielder.
98, 92, 88.
Pitch. That's inside. That one missed. 2-0. And fires in a fastball at 95. This one in the air, right field. Soto moving under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting.
Here's some
Catcher.
real power at the plate. Gary Carter.
Carter.
Now a fly ball to right center. Soto. Long run into the gap. And next is
투수가
the
없어.
switch hitting pitcher, Adam Ottavino.
The batter. The pitcher. Adam. Ottavino.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Popped up. Seager makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the chaos.
And here it comes.
Ronald Acuna.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away. And now Chase
Now
Utley.
batting. Number 26.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. And that one ripped to left. Soto makes the play, and there's two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. And that one in the air.
역시 옥타비노는 공격을 못하네요.
Settles under this one.
오라니 옥타비노 쓰고
He's
있어요?
got it, and that'll end the inning.
옥타비노 투심이랑 슬라이더 진짜 구분이 잘 안 돼.
Back here at the
옥타비노
ballpark,
써봐요.
and the right fielder, Cedric
Leading
Mullins.
off for South Korea. The right fielder.
Here
Cedric.
comes a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Ground ball right side.
필승죠? 오케이.
Throws to first.
그럼
And they get the
마무리.
leadoff man in the ninth. Ace Fresh now at the plate.
Eight. Fresh.
High in the air, out to right. Soto under it,
아유.
and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. Chase Utley getting ready to hit.
나이스.
Right center, and that should be extra bases.
어틀리 살아나고 있어.
In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Here's the third baseman, Hank Aaron. Utley stands at second with two gone. On the ground to third, and foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at
잘했다.
MLB,
매너 있으면서 실력도 좋네요, 얘는. 인정.